Hello, kitty. Good morning. You are a good kitty, and you are a friend. Hello, my friends. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. I'm sorry if I'm loud. Just turn me down. Oh, how you doing, party people? I am doing fine. I hope you are doing well. Actually, I hope you're doing better. This year has been starting off in the right buckets of a time, and I can assure you, you can all just use time to just sit back, relax. Hopefully, at some point in time, this thing just chills. And I would like to say welcome back to those of you who decided to come back, and welcome to those of you who are new. Who am I? I am the Master Disaster, the Duke of Destruction, the Grand King of all cosmos. I am the Conqueror of Chaos. I am Mal Karas, and you are here. And I'm glad to have you here. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy Homestuck Job Class Challenge. I actually decided to put that in the title. For those of you who are new, this is still quite early, so I'm going to explain the rules of how this playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV is going down. Also, I'm going to explain a little bit of a few things as I, take care of some side stuff. But first and foremost, as we all know, we're going to take care of all the hunting stuff. We got our main scenario quest right and raring to go, but I'm going to go ahead and take care of all of the hunting stuff that we can take care of that's within arm's reach. Never mind, I just remembered, we can't go anywhere. We're landlocked, unfortunately. So, yay, no hunting! Yay, no hunting! No hunting today. No hunting in this episode. You know what it is we are going to do? We're going to take care of all the side quest stuff before we go and meet Admiral Mommy. Sorry, give me a minute. Oh, before we start, everybody's got water, right? You guys got your water, your agua, your snacks. I may not have that in the go live notification, but you better have your snacks and you better have your water. Grab your seats, grab your eats, and last but not least, hydrate. I'm gonna do the plugs and stuff in a bit. Just let me accept all these side quests. Okay, first things first, this side quest will introduce guild leaves. Basically, if you just want to do some extra stuff and you got nothing better else to do throughout the entirety, you just want some free XP, these things, you just recycle the same quest over and over until a set limit. You have a set limit of each region. What I mean by region, you're still in Eorzea. There's other places, and they have guild leads of their own, but they have level caps of place. However, before we get down to the nitty-gritty of actually doing any and all side quests, especially side quests that expand upon much grander things, I have to plug myself into your lovely earlobes for all of you who are new. As I said before, my name is Mal Karas Kenji. You can call me Mal Karas or just Karas. Or Mal. Everybody calls me Mal. What does Mao mean? For those of you who are non-weebs, guess what? Mao basically means Demon Lord. I am the Demon Lord of Chaos, and let's just say there's a reason why I'm a Q. This QB form here, there's a reason for it. Let me plug. You can find me out on YouTube on my main channel where I basically will be leaving everything for grabs to watch, for y'all to watch and enjoy yourselves and get to know me and where I came from. Humble beginnings and all of that. That is Karas Art Studios out on YouTube, or you can find me here on Twitch at Mao Karas Kenji. I put the whole hit in caboodle. Of a title, I'm probably going to have to shorten that name so it can match everything. You can also find me on Instagram if you're lucky, or you can find me out on the TikToks. Don't worry, I don't have any videos there currently, but you can just find me there and I'll probably at least at some point actually make a video. At some point. At some point there will be videos there, and then there'll be no hiding from all. People will be able to find me. Now I can go to the airship landing, I can probably try and go to other areas, but I do in my think tank that there is no way I can leave unless I have permission from the Admiral. Mom says I can't leave. Now I'm actually going to go everywhere. I have already been to double check on all the places. All the places to see, to make sure that I am missing not a single side quest shall be missed. Because I want to take care of them before I get down to level 23. I have yet to pick up a second side quest, a side job. And we're about to get ready to go down the main scenario quest. And speaking of job class, let me explain to you all what is the Final Fantasy XIV Homestuck job class challenge that I have imposed on myself, that I have decided to finally put inside the title on the 3rd episode. Also, if you're looking at the thumbnails on my YouTube channel for these videos, you're going to see that they're slightly changing as I progress throughout the main story. And you can see the very subtle changes. Congratulations. You win a cookie. I will have cookies later. Don't worry. I have cookies. But let me explain the challenge to y'all. Homestuck is near and dear to my heart. It basically brought me my best friend, who I see as a sibling that I do not want to throttle in the next 5 seconds. No, of course, unfortunately, I believe if we have superpowers, we will probably cause chaos. More chaos. We all have siblings we like, and we all have siblings. We all have best friends we wish were our actual siblings. They are one of them. And I know if they're watching this, I love you. Now, what is the Homestuck challenge? I can only choose job classes that is geared to a particular Homestuck character, or their strife specialist. What is the strife specialist? It's basically this little thing that restricts you from using a particular weapon or item as a weapon. As you can see, my first job class is warrior. There's only 2 characters in the Homestuck franchise who uses an axe. Art's Boxcars is one of them. He is the only one that walks around with an axe. So this is an homage to him. But the Warrior of Light, I kind of decided my Warrior of Light is sort of similar to Gamzee. Is Gamzee, one may say? They are the most important character in Homestuck. They have this thing, they have a strike specialist that allows them to use a variety of degree of weapons. But that also means that I will most likely possibly choose Bard as a job class. Every expansion I have to choose, or pretty much every expansion I go and grab 4 job classes. 1 tank, 1 heal, 2 DPS. And they all have to be a very specific, not very specific, but they all have to be based off of the Homestuck character or their class spec or their strike specific. Only got the 1. Right now, I am still trying to figure out who is going to be my heal spot. It has been just agonizing in the think pan on who is going to take up that healer slot. I already have an idea for my first DPS slot, but I cannot complete the Realm Reborn expansion until I have all bases covered. This also means upon entering Heavensward, I have to go and get 4 more. You're gonna start seeing that there's a theme here. I mean, the theme's kind of obvious. All the job classes have to be geared towards a Homestuck character or their weapon. And I can only pretty much use those job classes that I've already picked up. And in addition to the 4 I have to have for that, I have also 4 for that expansion. So there's probably gonna be a lot I'm not gonna have. Disciple of the Hand and Disciple of the Land are free game, to be honest. I wanted to use John, but John uses a hammer. Only hammer that's usable is hammer-like job class is Disciple of the Hand. That's like Blacksmith and Goldsmith. They both pretty much use hammers, not a combat class. So I can pick those up whenever I feel like it. But I will probably still use it for those particular reasons. Which means Rose. Oh man, I kind of already. That's a thing. That's another thing. I kind of already have an idea for Rose. Rose Lalonde. But I'm gonna save that for later. Also, Tavos, me picking Tavos as my first DPS melee also works because when we go into Heavensward, I'm probably going to be using Dragoon a lot more than everything. But that doesn't mean I cannot grab any additional job classes. I have to have 4. Basically, by the time I finish up Heavensward, I will have a total of 8 job classes. By the time Stormblood starts, I should have. By the time I'm done, by the time I'm in the middle of Stormblood, I should have a total of 12. Almost the exact same number of Troll. Which kind of makes me want to just go ahead and grab a very particular one. I may have 2 melee DPSs. I'm reading as I'm speaking. I don't go off a script here. Other streamers and other content creators, I do not call myself one. I am in the works of making a video about that. They all have a script. I do not use a script. I shoot from the hip, and if I stop talking, I'm probably not going to stop talking for long. The most I would do is mute myself so I can sneeze, burp, cough, and all that other good stuff. I will completely unmute myself because eventually I will say something and I just mute myself. I go silent for a good. It's more or less because I have laser focused myself into the current thing that's on. And I want you all to focus to the game. There's a reason why my sealed form is over in the corner here. Like, I am over here. There's a reason why I'm right here. Why I'm down here in the bottom where no one can where I'm not blocking any of the gameplay. I can make myself bigger and block everything. I'd rather stay down here small so you can focus on the gameplay. Focus on the gameplay, and we'll talk in the background. And so for this, yeah, you have to accept this first. quest. It doesn't matter what it is, where you start off from. You accept that quest, you're going to be doing this just so you can complete it. The leave mets are everywhere. In the big open areas, not in the big major areas of city states. You can find them just easy with the marker. But as this thing is, as it says, leave allowances, you're pretty much bound to only being able to accept a certain number. But, you know, it does reset every time, every day, first time. Well, not every day. I'm actually be reading it every 12 hours. Go kill some crabs. You get free items from this too. So, thank you. I'm not gonna bore you with the actual true technical jargon. I'm gonna give you my version of technical jargon when it comes down to lead quests. They are not like, you know, actual all the side quests and regular main scenario quests or job class quests. You can, by accepting them, you get them. But unlike all the other types of quests, they don't automatically start. You're not automatically in the velvety, silky throes of this bad bear. No, 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 no. You have to walk to the area, which is the big green circle up there on the map, on the mini map there. I have thought about covering up the mini map so you all cannot find me when you all eventually start finding me in various other places. I'm not doing that. Worry. Then go over to your journal. Press that bad bear. Scroll down to the leave quest, and that's how we start this. Once you hit initiate, you're on a time crunch. It's like you have a time limit, and if you don't complete it within that time limit, you automatically fail, but you can retry it. And like all quests, you can abandon it and start right back over. Unfortunately for this leave quest, we have to do it. Wanna do it. Also, I get a free item, which I could probably use. Yeah, I need this. My wristless crashed. Also, if you die in the middle of a leave quest, you're gonna get sent back to where you are, and you know what? Let me just read from. Your home point is not set to an ignite in this area. Return to your current home point at any time during the leave quest. You will automatically abandon the duty. Basically, you fail, you get sent back to wherever your home point was, and that is, well, you abandon the duty. You got to go re-accept it and go back to the area. So if you're gonna do a whole bunch of lead quests, do them here. Go wherever there's an Aetheryte in the area of the lead quest. Set your home point to it, especially if you're under leveled and you know you are not going to make it. These things have difficulty caps. The lowest you can go is +0. However, since this thing is way under my level, there's a reason why it has a +4 level cap. Any classes during the course of this duty or using a class above the recommended level may reduce the amount of XP. I only have one job class. I'm probably going to, when I pick up another, I'm going to be using a lot of lead quests so I can, you know, quickly bone up. I'm gonna reach the highest rungs of the echelons of these job classes, but I am stuck. For anybody who's out there, for all of you who have a give me an idea on what I should have before I finish A Realm Reborn. What should be my job class for healer? I already have some ideas for DPS. I don't need any more. I need a healer. I need a healing job class. Technically, there is one in the immediate area. The unfortunateness of it that is very. It takes a while. It would take a while for me to get to the Healy bit. So I would like to know the Healy bit now. Have any suggestions? I stalled long enough. I know this is disgusting. Excuse me, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, if I had allowed it to run, it would have got more and we would have prolonged it. Let's collect the goodies and finally finish our double helping of this side quest. Nice. Also, I'm working with some new settings for the mic. All you who are out there, and you're probably seeing some old, they're new to you, but they're old to me. Some new old slash new videos going up. You're gonna hear a huge discrepancy between me and the videos in mic quality, mic and audio quality. So it's gonna be like, hold on, why does he sound so different, so clear? Yeah, I messed around with the settings like an hour or so before I started recording slash streaming this episode. We now have access to the city-state leaves. We're not gonna do these until I get like my other job class quest. And dude, that's it. That's everything. Never mind this this side quest. I have time, and I'm only like 30 minutes in. I don't know why I felt like, am I already that far in recording? No, I'm not. I have time. This is a battle warden. They give you guild heist. Let us learn together. By learn, I'm gonna go back to explaining. Yeah, I'm working with some new mic settings. This is still my journey in streaming. Not streaming full time. I stream like once a week. My schedule is literally, I stream for 6 hours on one day. I will eventually add another day, but when that day comes, that day will come. But for like on those days, it's not gonna be more Final Fantasy. I may just do RPGs, horror games, and like any game that has a decent enough story. That's my bread and butter. I love story-driven games. Love to walk down the path that just tells a tale, but at the same time still gives me the option to explore. Do not railroad me into a path that I have no way of knowing where I need to go. Callisto Protocol, I'm looking at you. One day we shall return to that hellhole. And I mean hellhole in the fact that it literally was a hellhole of a prison. Face mutant zombies. That behest line is not good. Ugh. So, I'm drinking an aftershock as I'm reading this. Orange freeze is a okay flavor. I think the taste of orange flavored drinks has completely been just seared out of my taste buds as an appealing flavor. No offense to the man himself, but KSI's G Fuel Orange Creamsicle is okay, but I've drunken it so much that it has ruined many orange flavored drinks for me. I would have to like not drink anything containing orange. I would probably have to stay away from oranges, but you need the citrus. Maybe I can just maybe lemons. Maybe if the store I bought them from didn't contain nothing but that one particular flavor of G Fuel, and I had something to counterbalance it on the regular. And also, if I didn't buy it a lot, would have been fine. But no. Okay, so the game has its own means of explaining what a guild heist is. They are, to me, nothing more but additional tutorial and training factor. The training things. This is the duty finder. If you have no idea on what to do, you have nowhere to go, you do not know what else to do in this game other than leave quests and you're sick and tired up to your bulge. If you're up to your squawk blister, tired of doing going around and killing random mobs for XP, that just open up the duty finder and you'll be able to take on a wide array of things. Unfortunately, we do not have anything else unlocked for this guild heist, which we're gonna just go ahead and execute right now as we run. No, we're not running off. Yeah, run all the way to L. Yeah, need a porter here. It'll be easier for me to just talk. The duty finder is your best friend. You can just go in and just... You have a maximum of like 6 you can like register for. Just have fun. Dungeons, raids, trials. The more the merrier. Have fun and just get that XP. Get on that grind. Unfortunately, certain dungeons and certain trials and such, they kind of don't give you XP as much as you would have wanted. They kind of level sync you. They all level sync you, but if you see this weird icon next to the particular trial, then you're not gonna get as much XP as you probably like. should really have like a point block. Just line around on. Here's the things you should talk about for the first 30 minutes. Here's whatever the hell you should talk about after. Here's the first 5 minutes. Here's the rest. I mean, I always said for like the first 30 minutes or stuff, like an hour, we're gonna just be doing any and all side quests. And if I can, I will be taking care of every creature I can currently hunt in the area. After that, I have nothing else to talk about, and that's it. It's like I always said, I'm waiting for Dawn Trail. Once Dawn Trail drops, I'm probably gonna be gushing about it as I continue to stream this. If I streamed more of this on a regular, then okay, I guess that means we'll be able to get through most of A Realm Reborn than just once a week. We look capable here. But yeah, once Dawn Trail drops, I'm going to be spending so much of my time playing that about when I have time. By the time I actually get there, I'm going to just be reliving those moments with you all. Sorry, I forgot to turn things off. Let's talk about emotes. If there are a particular set of emotes that you really like, I would recommend having them already on thing. Or, in this case, have them on your hotbar. Some of these leave quests and guild heists, they require you to not fight, but instead use to just more or less doing an escort. I recommend going ahead and having just a few of these emotes already on a hotbar and dedicate one hotbar to emotes. I'm gonna go ahead and have Soothe and Pekin on, because guess what? There are a lot in the future that we're gonna be seeing, and I don't want to be running to this thing just to find it. Rally as well. There's a reason. I'm also gonna go ahead and put. Nope, Psych doesn't need to be. I am gonna have dance though. Dedicate one hotbar to just your emotes. That's really all you need. If you have like half your hotbars dedicated to your emotes, I'm just gonna give you. I won't be upset, but like a parent, I shall be highly disappointed. Well, maybe not disappointed. That's a little bit too. I think we'll just question. Our task is to get him from point A to point B. He's only going to move a certain distance, so we have to stay within that range. There's a problem with this. This is an escort mission, which means there's going to be enemies who will try to attack him. So I'm just going to go ahead and take care of half of them. If there's a problem. Yes, there's a enemy right here in front of us. As you can see, if we're too far away, he's not gonna move. Set distance these escort missions so you can see certain enemies in front of you, because they have an obvious card on their head. Some can pop up without you knowing. Also, occasionally you will, doing leave quests and get leave quests, definitely specifically, you will come across a treasure coffer. Go ahead and have, that's free loot. That is just free loot out in the open. Don't worry, nobody will actually take it from you. But what's in it is random, and you may not always get one in leave quest. I'm probably about to fail this. Yep. Don't worry, we can still do that again. Problem is, it's gonna be a pain. You need to bump up or brush up on what your job role is. Do a guild heist or go talk to the battles. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to go talk to that guy. Certain areas like this, prepare for big enemy. Once you get a certain level though, these don't really matter. Player commendation. Basically, that's what's up. That is what's up. Like, you are like, you know, you're giving somebody their props for doing a job well. You are a tank or a healer, you will get all of it, more or less. Now, I abandoned my duty. I left that poor little, not a kobold. Kheree. Left him alone. Ended my duty. No problem, I can actually retry it. But it's going to cost me. Just an alarm. It's no big deal. So if you're doing a leave quest and you're also in a duty finder, pick your choices. Don't be signed up for duty in the duty finder and suddenly you're doing a duty leave quest and suddenly you get pulled out. Also, don't try and do like 50 at. Don't try and do so many leave quests at once. You can, but it's unless they're all in the same area. A bit of a. I don't really have the words to like. Also, as you can see, I'm back at the same area, but there's no treasure coffer. That right there is a good heads up, as if you didn't grab it before and you decided to just go ahead and think you're gonna get it again, it may not be in the same place. Or it may not show up again at all. This is what I mean by you can be proactive and take on the enemies before they start showing up. But guess what? They start coming at you. But guess what? This guy was nowhere to be found behind me. And look where he was. Just appeared out of nowhere like daisies. Guess what? I still got those antidotes from earlier. If you see a treasure coffer, just go ahead. It's free. Just grab it. It is free loot. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. It is free loot. Also, that guy can die. I forgot to mention that. For those of you who are new, still new to this, like at this point, no one should really be new to Final Fantasy XIV. If you're doing an escort leave quest, the person you're escorting can be taken out and you can fail that way. Fine. Side quests are done. And we got the leaves of Airport. Got a lot. Oh, I forgot. Almost forgot about Ryonosuke. Pretty sure I talked about this thing here. If I wanted to, I could trash this. I have no intention of changing my character. Like, at all. Between this character and my others that I used to play this, they all have a free Fantasia. For each one, I just not use. Also, I have no need for any of that cluttering up my inventory until way later, but I don't have a long time to it. Also, this is the recommended here. It won't really care if the item level is lower or even weaker than what you currently are wearing. It will select whatever it is that is better for your current job class. This is just for all job classes, so it doesn't have any specified thing. Is it a pain to deal with? Yes. Headache to deal with? I told you, yes. I wish it took into account item level? Yes. Now many of you who are what? No, there's still some stuff I want to take care of before we go and talk to the admin. Training time. You have forgotten how to play your class or your role? Just go to the battlesmith and refresh up. Also, if you're still starting out and you got this unlocked, do it. You get free gear. Maybe better than what I'm currently wearing. I'm most likely certain. Ian, coach. Name of the game is Dodge. It's pretty simple stuff. The very beginning, just move out of the way. That's like the smartest in the game. The problem is, as you progress through the story of this game, you're gonna come across enemies that really do not have that little bar of show you, oh, I'm about to hit you with a very powerful attack. It's near instantaneous, and you gotta have like quick reflexes. Those is more or less just rinse and repeat. Run the dungeon, run the trial, run the duty over and over and over until you eventually have mastered to be able to just, you can close your eyes and immediately tell which way is up. Dodge, whatever mechanic you're having trouble with. Of course, if you're a tank, your main thing is to stay in one spot and just dodge back and forth. Gear set lists help if you have like multiple job classes. You don't feel like going down the list in line, but equip everything. It will just automatically take all the gear that you currently have set for that particular job class, that gear set, and just equip all. It helps when you have like so many pieces and you don't remember which thing is what, or you have a cluttered inventory like me and you don't know what to do with it all. And saying that how I'm going to be playing, is going to be a cluttered. That's why I'm going to be so happy when we further. I feel like I should really update my PNG model, that my cube itself here. Have him do more than just be a static looking image. I want to make it blink, or at least have toggle. The name of this tutorial should be called Aggro City. Your job is to just pick the enemy off. The best way to do that if you are a tank is to have your tank stance. There's a reason I thought that like so much in the very first episode. Very first. As a tank, when you combo, your immunity, in other words, your aggro goes up. The moment you hit the target, there it goes. They are now on you. Blue on paper. The more you combo, higher it goes. And the more you keep. But you have to have your tank stance. The DPS is constantly wailing on an enemy. And sometimes they just target one enemy and next thing you know they've drawn aggro. After that it's hard to get it back, so have your stance on. Now that's a little bit. Just have your tank stance on and all will be. Also, for those who wish to just be tanks, please ask your healers how much you want to pull. In the most some dungeons, it's okay to go all full-blown unga bunga mode and just grab every enemy in sight, non-stop. Sometimes you have a healer, somebody who hasn't healed in a while, or you have somebody who's still new to healing that dungeon, because some dungeons they come at you so hard you might as well be going in with wearing nothing more but a paper towel, using a cardboard roller as a weapon. In other words, you may as well be a guinea pig in a tornado. So ask your healer how much do they want you to pull, or how much are they comfortable pulling. I ask all the time. Knowing the response I get, one, I get a thank you, me asking them. Two, my healers are apparently the most bloodthirsty individuals, and they all want me to pull big, and I'm like, I am so glad okay, I'll do what I can. I get down to magic pixel, somehow I'm back to full health. That's how much my healers apparently have faith. Oh man. Looking for a certain email. I have it. I don't think I have it. Why I don't have it? Sorry, gotcha. They really like to hammer home how your job is to draw attention. Ah. All new piece of recommended gear you equip, I advise Jessica. If you're gonna have a gear set list, make sure you re-register that new piece of gear. Otherwise, when you change gear set, you change badge, you're gonna be wondering, where's the rest of my stuff? Equip it? Did you register it? Did none of those things, and no, it's not coming back. Do, 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 do. Speaking of water, I'm gonna crack open a can of liquid death. I say it like that because, I mean, I got a can of liquid death right here. Mango chainsaw. This is talking about AoE move. As tank, your job is to draw the attention of every enemy. If you see more than one, do not use your single combo. Use your AoE combo. Grab all the attention, and then you take care of the rest. Best way to gauge it is to time not really time, but position yourself in a very, it's all about position. Find where you need to be and hit your AoE move to grab everybody's attention, and then help keep all the enemies in one collective spot. This is a tip for all EPS. Use your AoEs too. I've been tanking not for a long while, and I swear, for like the reason why it takes so long to get rid of so many enemies at once is because somebody's not using their AoEs with me. I'm too busy trying to stay alive. And the healer can't keep up with all that. Use your AoEs, I'll use my AoEs. Get through it. Once we're only down to like 1 or 2, you can switch off to your singles. But somebody needs to be using their AoE. You do not believe your healer is actually pulling their weight enough? Yes, there's a reason why you have good control of the loot. Rampart actually gives you a bit of a leeway of extra defense. I highly recommend it. Oh, you soft skin. Can't use that. Special star monkeys? I can't use that, can I? Huh. Miracle brothers, sisters, and all y'all in between. I think they give you every piece of equipment save for... I'm remembering correctly. Also, I gotta look good for the Admiral. I'm not about to just walk in there in the most random hodgepodge of looking stuffs. I'm going to sum this entire training thing up in one short burst. If you see a large swarm and you are too far away from your healer and DPSs to do anything, you are about to die, you have made a mistake. In short, you go run into a mob of enemies without any assistance, all by your lonesome, you're gonna have a bad time. In other words, use your range attack. All tanks have a range attack, and draw in them enemies one by one. Pick them off. Do not think you are the tank just because you're the tank. Even a tank has a weakness. Like an anti-tank rifle. Only thing is, every enemy is an anti-tank enemy. You do have a limit distance, so Choose your battle. Now I will be doing one for each role. I do believe range has its own thing for DPS, but we will cover that base when we get to it. Also, this is free XP. I don't know how many times I gotta say it. Doing like the first go around, you kind of get free XP and you get the items. Why wouldn't you do it? Yeah, I will cover all of the role training sessions. Mostly because I want that free and free items. So free gear, free XP, it works out for me. We got all this up. Look at this. Look at this battled, hardened last. Only thing is that this helmet just looks ridiculous. I prefer it. But we're not done. We are not done. There's still one last test. True test. Scratches. Forget how many. Yep, there it is. The final exercise. The true and final test of a tank's culmination of everything we have learned as a tank. And everything I have essentially possibly taught you. Of course, I'm about to take these guys. Class is in session. That's one. Cut that off the Oh. Oh. But I did it, and then they had died. How did it die? Monster fell on them. Bodies on them? Nope, it died. Fell on top of them. They're standing right up under it. All that, we get a brand new ring. Item level 30. Doesn't really do much except for increases XP earned by 30% when level 30 and below. Combine that with this, we basically have like we basically have already. But once we hit level 30, it's practically useless. It's sort of like how this you have this one on instead of this, but this one is for all the way to level 80. One is for level 70. So especially if you have this, just go ahead and slap this bad barrel. I have nothing left to really show you except all this. Some. Bit of a tidbit. You will meet, depending on where your starting city state is, you will meet each member of the who's the leader of the city states in a different side quest altogether. Depending on where you start off, you will meet one way or another. You will meet all of them, and on where you start, you will meet that particular and very specific leader. I'm teleporting here so I can keep going. In Limsa Lominsa, you have the Admiral. In Gridania, you have the Elder Seed Seer, who presides over all of Gridania. In Udal, all the way in Thanalan, you have the Sultana. I know how you meet all three of them. Sultana, you basically save her from her doing her own thing. She's a wild card that way. I would say go ahead and start there because you're pretty much gonna beat. That's where you're going anyway. That's sort of story wise, you're gonna go there anyway. So if you want, go ahead and start in Udal. But if you're for your job class that you want to start off with somewhere else, oh, that's just that. I got nothing else to say. I say underdress. I just over armor. People don't know, Kheree is not a lady. He is a lady. Tomboyish. The reason why she carries his axe. Axe ain't for chopping trees. Alright, let's get it on. Yeah, we did all that for shoes. Shoes that probably don't even... All of that for shoes. Shoes that have no combat capability. I am going to keep the shoes though. If we're going to a fancy dinner party, I might as well put on something a lot more elegant. Don't put some class on it in it. You gotta say. Actually, this works. Ties it all together. Be better. Bloody. So that was that happened. OBS disconnected. Oh, for the sudden missing of just wow, that dropped. Made me lose my train of thought almost. Yeah, certain quests you have to be wearing a certain piece of something, or otherwise it's not going to let you continue with the quest. You can have it in your inventory, you can have it in your armory chest, you can have it in your saddlebag, but it won't let you like actually do anything. Nope, you gotta put it on. Either have it on or not at all. It's the only way for you to complete the quest. But yeah, sorry for that sudden like missing of, I guess, a minute or two of nothing. I was just standing on one side when I heard the sudden disconnect from OBS. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's the weather messing with my Wi-Fi. Last I checked, I paid my bill. Shouldn't be having such. You didn't miss any story, you didn't miss any content, you didn't even miss me doing anything. I was gonna start talking about something, but I lost it. I guess what I was gonna say was, yeah, certain quests you have to be wearing certain pieces of items. It won't let the game story will not let you. If I was to do this right now, as you just saw, it just switched. It went from being normal black and gold to just pure red. That's because I need to be wearing dress shoes. I can take everything else off except for them shoes. I have better pants. Yeah, I can wear any other thing, but if I don't have this particular piece of armor on, it's not gonna let me in the store. Now this is party wear. I'll put my actual armor back on when I'm done. I don't have a suit or this. fancy dress. Yeah, they don't care about anything else for this quest. It's just as long as they're are you the adventurer who was invited? Yes. You have on your fancy dress shoes. Yes. Okay, you can go in. I don't have to be wearing a suit or nothing. Just as long as I'm wearing fancy dress shoes. Of course, I'm guessing in Kheree's case, I guess we would be wearing a fancy dress. But I feel like any attempt to, oh, here's a dress. No. Probably because there's like, I don't know, or something. I mean, there's kimonos, but we won't be wearing those until on blood. But once I start getting glam prisms, I'm probably going to be gearing every glam to fit, you know, Homestuck character, so we can be oh so certain as to, oh, it's that character from Homestuck. I'm gonna go dark, so yeah.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey till sea swallows all. These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow. This is one of the crystals of light.
By the navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
Y'shtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them, We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
This was Final Fantasy, not Metal Gear Solid. My back. Sorry.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Wese Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imarat Way, Kiskatoga Hats Wadadorns. Sis Nigem, Fistun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
Yeah, nobody tells you that seeing visions of the past, they have a tendency of just knocking living seven hells out. in the past. Ah, much better. No longer party time. Oh man. Scythe look familiar to anybody? I think I found Ruby's scythe. That looks like Crescent Rose. Just more chainsaw blade attack. There are only a few times where you can actually enter the command room. Or like the inner sanctum of leader of each city. Enjoy just running around of like a couple minutes. I've been in here too many times to just Yeah, tired isn't the word. I've been up since 7. Hello, Vanilla Lily Rose. How's it hanging? Also, you know, blacking out from visions. That stuff tires you out. Ah. That was flattery? I really don't know that. Actually, honestly, I know. I really don't really know flattery. All I know is it's probably similar to font. Yes, mommy. I mean, Admiral. I mean, mommy. I mean, Admiral. I mean, mommy. Mommy. Finally, we shall now be freed from Limsa. We shall now travel onwards and outwards, onwards and forwards, towards new heights, new lands. I forget where exactly I go from. Oh, sweet. I forgot that I could have just gone here. No, I went all the way down here, then to the aft castle, then into the Admiral's place, which I could have just simply gone here and forgot that. I claim to know all that I know of Final Fantasy XIV, and yet here I am, and I don't know jack squat. Still learning. I'm relearning. This is a relearn, apparently, not a replay. This is a relearn from the beginning. We're relearning everything. I'm not looking for time here. Almost 2 hours. Also, I forgot to eat. I guess drink juice. I'm losing out on so many. There we go. Old man, I need help. Yes, Mommy said I can now leave Limsa. Alright, yo, go. sure he hasn't heard the phrase, never get high on your own supply, and if you're running a bar, don't drink your own stock. I mean, unless you're a farmer, then like, it's pretty okay. No, I'm pretty sure some farmers become vegans. They're not gonna kill the thing that basically makes them money, so they gotta find some sustenance. Fucking all over the story. I could be reading this, but I'm not reading this. I read it all in episode, like almost the entirety of episode 1. 6 hours. So not doing it again. We're just gonna read together. I'm not gonna delve any deeper into that line of context. For you to stop talking? Airship landing. Quick. I got a date with Destiny. Like, double thumbnail. I will. Here it is, folks. Here it is. Finally. After a total of 8 hours total, beginning from the first episode and second, finally leaving Limsa. It won't be coming back for a while. But if you are doing this game for the first time and your friend is decided to just toss you into the deepest waiting pool and somehow you made it here, go back. Go back right now and do all those side quests. Not playing. Come on. Go and do all those side quests right now. Otherwise, I'm taking this axe. Not gonna be in a place where you're gonna like it later. Got it? Good. Now, I'm gonna put this axe away. I'm not gonna threaten to step it up your unmentionable. My little gremlin buddy. About to take the guys. So long, Limsa. I'll return soon. Onward and upward, upward and forward. Meanwhile,
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worlds, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
at least we have got you, old face, son of an ish.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
And it will continue to do so.
For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
You know, for some people who wish to take control of an entire nation, they do a hell of a lot of destroying every corner of it in an attempt. It makes you wonder, are they trying to take the place or just level the entire continent? Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry talking over his speech. At all. All of you will learn quick and very easily. I have no qualms with talking over these guys. Everybody else, on the other hand, I will be as silent as a field mouse. Except to possibly show how down bad I am about certain characters, and to point out how down bad all of you are for some of them. I know who you are, and I know which characters they are. Don't think I don't know. I played through this once. We'll point you out, because I'm right there and sitting next to you, front row seat.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Okay, I got nothing for that one. Sorry. I had something, but I was going to say it not as deep as your mom, but Yeah, not as deep as all of Eorzea and all of Garlemald has probably been inside of his mom, but Moment was like, man, that was too weak.
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
We are all going to learn, or for some of us, relearn how they are the most, all of Garlemald is, the entire Guardian Empire are the most blind, devoted individuals to ever exist. They literally only have a one-track mind and believe they are in the right. They see all others as wrong, and we will travel down this disgusting, this disturbing, very riddle-filled rabbit hole of a mess to see how wrong they are and how they have no other manner of thinking. Spoiler alert! They lost their homes generations ago, wanted it back, but out of fear, they decided to go and conquer others. They went from being the conquered to the conquerors and the destroyers of other people's cultures, all so that they don't lose it again. They had their home, but then it was like, let's take others. But we're going to delve deeper as we traverse the story. I didn't want to wait till afterward because I already stated I have no reason to not withhold my opinions over the very beginning all the way to where we're going to eventually get to when all this comes to a head. I have no reasons to withhold my opinions on how these dudes basically are introduced and how they are just blind, stubborn. Oh, boy, I have no. You know what? Maybe I should just mute myself, because if I don't, I'm gonna just keep talking over. We're never gonna get past. We're gonna be like 5 hours in, and I'm still at this scene. And of course, they are of one mind. They only have one collective brain cell, especially these three. Well, technically, one is has to unfortunately share a percentage of the brain cell with two of them.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartener. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Want to know how to be a real good spy? Don't make it so obvious that you are a spy by asking so many questions. If you haven't, guessed it, this guy's a spy, and we won't be seeing much of him after that.
My lord!
Now, my memory may be fuzzy, but originally I don't believe they showed Nero until way later. I say my memory is fuzzy because I really don't recall if they showed his face originally when this was the only expansion. I'm gonna need somebody to refresh my memory on. But like I said, if you're gonna be a decent spy, take notes.
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord. Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Welcome to New Gladania. It's new because of what happened to the old place. I don't know why I didn't. Too dark for me. But yes, welcome to Gladania, where those who live within the forest and alongside the elemental world. A lovely place, not to be fair. Got nice trees, nice weather, and the occasional spirits, attacking you because you do not belong here. Ruled over by the Elder Seed Seer herself. Over here. This is also the place where we shall be taking our second job class, Lancer, in honor of Best Boy Tavros. Tavros Nitram, who is a page of breath. His strike specialist is Lancer, or just Lance. Yes, and we have so many side quests to take care of while we're here. Let's finish up some very important. First things first, we are attuning to every single etherite displaced. So one, if you remember, you remember. Attune yourself. It will help you. This is friend. Friend we can't meet. We're not even close level. I have nothing to say much about it. It only has really 2 job classes that you can get meant for combat. The rest on the other hand are specifically Disciple of the Hand and Disciple of... If you decide to go for Carpenter, I advise you to immediately go ahead and get Botanist. That is if you have Culinarian already before Limsa Lominsa, go ahead and grab Botanist. Most of the stuff you're gonna need comes from the very earth. Also, it will save you time. If you, like, I don't know, need to go get some sap. That may be like this is probably gonna be a good chunk. The moment I'm done talking to this Elder Seeds here, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that. We're just gonna do all of the Lancer stuff that we can while I'm here. Around. We got the Lancers Guild, the Leather Workers Guild, and the Archers Guild. Once I've attuned, I'm going. No. Okay, yeah, that's something I should probably make a note. Vidania is where a vast majority of all the seasonal take place at. For all the seasonal events that go on in Final Fantasy XIV, it is Gridania where you should always go to first for everything seasonal. I don't know why, but apparently they made this place the hub for all seasonal events. For Starlight and forget what the Halloween one is called. The Rising, which is basically which is just the anniversary. Yeah, we basically, yeah, that right there, we just got told off. Saying you can't hire anybody because you don't look like you can do jack. Pretty sure if memory is serving me right, it's levels 30 or 50 where you can get retainer. Let your retainer hold all the stuff you do not want to hold on to and sell the stuff you have no need at all. You're not going to be picking up any crafting jobs, just sell all the items. But I recommend getting a crafting job that will allow you to break all of your items. You can't just desynthesize stuff. See how it says desynthesizable? Yeah, I can't do that. Because I don't have the job class for it. Also, I don't have the skill for it. I think it's more of a skill and job class, but kinda need both. Get pretty useful items. Probably gotta give it a minute. Give it. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go and chill out at the Lancers Guild, because like I said, this entire replay through is technically a job class challenge. I'm actually doing another job class challenge, which is 10 times more difficult and 10 times more restrictive. If you just go by the original rules that I have for it, it's 10 times more restrictive. If I told you those rules, you would be questioning, how are you doing anything in this game? I mean, it's just plain do it, it's not. Now, as this is the job class challenge, or the Homestuck job class challenge, I will be picking up Lancer, but I've been streaming for like 2 hours now. I'm gonna go take a break. We're gonna take a quick little break. And we come back. I'm gonna start the quest line for this. Job quest line. And then once we reach a certain point, I will finish talking to the Elder CC. Till then, go and grab some water, go grab some snacks, or better yet, go eat breakfast. If you're watching this in the morning, go eat breakfast. Watching this at any other time, just eat food. I will see you guys when I get back. Give me a second, I got me some popcorn and I'm about to dive in and it's butter. I'm back. We are back. And it's time, finally. We're level 24 Marauder. Soon we will be a warrior. But before then, I want to take care of something very important. I want to now go ahead and grab this. Yes, I do. It hit my mind like 5 hours ago. Hey. Seriously, half the question in this game is just go here and talk to this person. What a farmer need a pole arm. Like I can understand, but a pole arm is way. Looks like I'm dropping frames. Don't drop frames. Don't drop that foot for frames. Don't drop the frame for frames. Don't drop the foot for frames. Hey, don't drop the frame. Don't drop the foot. Don't drop the. You know, if I actually edited my videos, I would edit that out almost. I could say no, but then where would we be? That would make no sense for me to have come all the way here just to say no. So I really would like somebody's opinion on which Homestuck character best encompasses the current job classes of healer that I can choose in A Realm Reborn. Either White Mage or Scholar. Take note, however, I cannot choose. I can't. I can work my way up to Scholar, but I'm technically would be a yes. Or if we decide to just go the double up route, I just choose Scholar and Summoner. But then I would really need to know which character or which strike specialist and who uses said strike specialist encompasses both Scholar and Summoner. That'll take care of both heals, but then that basically takes up the second DPS slot. I will have to wait. So remember when I said go ahead and make a gear set on your first class? This is why. This thing is basically rehashing the exact same thing I just told. Like hours ago. Changing classes. Your gear does not determine which class you are on. It is your weapon. By donning a different weapon, it changes your class. This is only in your main hand, which can also change your offhand. Not a lot of job classes have offhanded weapons. The only one that has an offhanded offensive weapon is Paladin. Everything else is a type of land in hand. Change that for your main hand, use your weapon. See all these axes I have that I'm going to be just tossing away. Oh, beg my pardon. There we go. Yeah, when you change your job, when you change your job class, it changes all your gear. If by change I mean it just removes your gear. Yeah, and seeing that, yeah, it just talked about a whole discrepancy bonus. That means we're probably gonna be in Fates for a long time, and we're back to the baby gear that we had when we first started. Say for the earring here and this ring, and our brand new ring. We can't hop into the, the new stuff. We can't go back to the tutorial thing until we reach a certain level. I forget. Aye. We have side quests to take care of. A hefty supply of side quests to take care of. Oh, for love, give me a minute here. I forgot with every new job class that's accepted, it basically reset myself. Only take a minute. God damn, we have that much. I can't use any of that anywhere. Good thing we also have the hunting log because we also get double XP. Don't tell me. I don't have it set up to where my stuff. There's always a problem. Okay, that's... I'll do it. Oh. Gotta put my stuff. Now let's double check this. Alright, yep, there's always a technical difficulty. I exude so much chaotic force that apparently it affects everything I do. Yeah, my body. Yeah, my actual presence exudes so much chaos. It just apparently just causes chaos. Even when I'm trying to shrink. I'm in central trial right now. And since we're here, and I am doing side quests and hunts, we do have time. I'm gonna go take care of that. Kill me. I mean, it tried. Y'all gang up on me. Another good reason of why we are here in Gridania and why I am exploring. Y'all know I'm tired of just simply walking around and spending my hard-earned gil on chocobo quarters. It is here in the very heart of this fine foresty place where I will get my companion, my chocobo, and I'll be able to use mounts. If poison does anything to me, joke's on you, I have potions. I'm probably gonna die. Never mind, I'm fine. Wait till I finish it. I probably shouldn't really be trying to kill anything this far up because everything's 5 levels higher than me. And the area where the floating eye is will definitely kill me. I'm not calling this running away, I'm calling this a tactical retreat. Thing here would most definitely kill me. Especially if I'm foolish enough to try and jump from up here to down there. I would die in 1 second. I'm not that person right now. My other character is. Other character jump up and down very top and it would just be a game. How many bones can a person break before they... How many times can a person try and break their bones before they actually do break them? Plus at that point, that's just becoming that one friend that doing the most dangerous stuff. Hope nobody has arachnophobia. These things are technically spiders. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and apologize for exposing you to your fear. I wonder how many times I've actually apologized for exposing people to their fears. If I'm playing game, this. Oh, I was legit about to say no, not again. I've actually gotten stuck in geometry, if you can believe it. I was just mind my business doing a job quest, and I unintentionally got myself stuck behind some geometry that there was no way of me jumping out. I'm wondering, why didn't you fly out with your mount? This was before certain areas where all the old Realm Reborn areas had the ability to give you the flight without having to already have beaten a certain area. Who did? Who did? Why not do it the hard way? Sometimes you just gotta do things the hard way. Now you're probably wondering why my attacks keep missing. Simple. My stats are so poor. I can't hit nothing. My stats are lower than that. Lower than this. Because all my stats are practically baby, I'm not going to be able to really do much big damage. Most I can probably hit is a squirrel right now. Big time. And lucky me, needed to kill these things. Oh, I'm sorry, did you want to get in on this? Nice. Good. Oops. One hasn't already noticed, you don't already have that roll ability or class ability already in your hotbar. It's just gonna slot it wherever it wants, wherever it pleases. Have my the word I'm looking for. Qualms about that. But the game does what it does. Be good. Be money. Count one. Not your mother. Oh well, oh well. Dead. You dead. We are no longer in the blue. We no longer have that extra bonus XP. We are just going off of food and the 2 items that we have that helping us stay afloat. I'm perfectly fine because all the job, the side quests around here is like very low level. They're not going to do nothing for a Marauder class, right? Essentially just clean up. Until that happens, get your butt training. Now. I've come to deliver shells. fine. Quick stop that green tier and then we'll head. Nothing left in. Looks like I'm gonna be taking care of it. The ugly. Ah, there you are. Anybody a fan of bacon? I am. Offer upon me your sweet, tasty meat. Avanti! I'm about to fail this automatically. It's too late. Can I get after it? I think I may actually be able to do it. Oh yeah, I got this, I got this. There was one. Double up. Oh man, looks like I probably won't be going back in. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay, yeah, I'm going back. I don't want to eat up too much time with that. Of trying to... I don't want to eat up too much time doing all the side quests. I want to get back after the main. So I will save a good chunk of that for tomorrow, or not tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Next time. I meant the next. Or wow, I was so close to like, hold on, they're not supposed to be releasing the female Hrothgars yet. We just got them announced. Back. Here. Let me toss the in. I would like to speak to the Elder Seer. Oh, right, sorry.
So you are the Lominsan envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Oopsies.
Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kheree Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
somehow it died. Otherwise, you're fighting with the deck stacked again. Like those out. Got some stuff to take care of here in Gridania before I head all the way to the hot deserts of Odal. Till then, said it once, and I shall continue to say it as many times as possible. The inner sanctums for each leader is basically like a very rare thing. Go in there, just enjoy that moment. Because you're probably not going to be in there in the next major story. Now, as I always stated, we have to go to Udal in this. However, we have some stuff here in Gridania I want to take care of before we head all the way over. Not moving on till we're taking take care of all of the stuff here. Next time I come back here, I don't want to have to really worry about it. So, I want to take care of a few of these class quests and some vast majority of these side quests. And eventually, I feel like we can't do any more. Close out. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up with some of the stuff here, and then we're gonna take care of all the side quests I can within arm's reach that I can just clear away once there's nothing in the requirements until probably once we hit a certain point, which is going to be soon. Then I'll be done for today, and I'll see you guys in the day. But I'm not saying goodbyes. Don't leave, please don't leave. Frame's still holding, bitrate is still lovely. Here, take this bag of rotten stuff and go kill creepy giant bug things out in the... That's essentially what he is telling me to go. Go kill bugs. This is gonna be probably take like literal. I think I'm gonna make actual cookies first. East Trout. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I'm about to unintentionally teleport long ways away. I'm forgetting to do something very important. It comes down to travel. And find the bush. I did this earlier when I first came over. I forgot. Clickable porters. I would take care of all those side quests next time. Today may actually be a much shorter stream in comparison to the others last two, but I'll make it up for you guys. That is a lot of side quests. So yeah, the next time I'm actually probably playing this, there's gonna be a lot of stuff getting taken care of. And the vast majority is just going to be a huge chunk of it isn't even gonna be story. It's gonna be taking care of all the side quests until we're done. Go away. I like the water. Just gonna leave it at that. I just like the water. Yeah. Yeah, to be more specific, I like overcast is like my best favorite type of weather. It's like it's not about to rain, but the sun is being blocked enough so that I can just enjoy being outside. I don't like need to go SPF 500. God. Also, it's just nice, soothing atmosphere. Other people probably not so much. Me, I light drizzle is nice, but when it just pours, like somebody just dunked a big giant bucket of water on you, that ruins everything I kind of feel like doing. Also, there is a huge benefit to actually doing the entire hunter log. That's why I'm doing it. I feel like I said that already. No. Oh, wrong person. Uh-oh. About it. Don't sound good. Hear somebody talking stuff. Have that thing in front of my face again, and you're gonna find a shelf where it ain't supposed to be. Bring it into a shit kebab. I just had a joke, but I don't think it's appropriate right now. I mean, I got like a whole bunch of, have everything set so it, hopefully, everything, those who are above a much more matured audience, but even then, I don't want to say it. The joke is in poor taste. You just say he was egging or something, and I was going to give it to him with his own lance. Painful and unsatisfying to him, but it'll bring a smile to my face. Wasn't gonna stab me. Out in his eyes. A Lavender Best quest is simply just another player character housing quest. I will do that, but I'm saving it for later. Doing this. Everything else that seems like somebody's doing their hunting log. Of which it's on the way. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, I believe I've mentioned this. I believe somewhere along the lines of episode 1 or 2 of this entire thing. Certain enemies, it doesn't matter their level. Get that very special icon next to their name. Do not fight them if you are alone. The only option is to flee. I do not mean that, oh, you can't handle it. You can't handle it. Unless you are 20 levels higher, honestly, I suggest going up against them when you're 20 levels higher. It will give you breathing room to live. Those enemies, whenever you are the same level and can match them blow for blow, they can deal more damage. They are special enemies, are special for a reason. Out of the bubble. Alright, where's Square One? We got time for you, Raptor Man. I gotta go grab the rock. Ah, here. On the way. Oh man. Really on. Done. So it's one or two of you fairly annoying, isn't it? Found it. And here it is. Yoink. Let's go get chewed out by the guild master for going into a very dangerous area I wasn't supposed to go. So I kind of had no choice but to go into this very dangerous area. I wouldn't really call it navigating naked rock, and those things have a very small, a very large aggro rate. Two spear and that's a. I think that's actually a decent place to leave it for now. Alright, let's go. Take care of this. Goes off. Go home. Wrong place. Oh, that's gonna be a long ways off. Only decent set of armor I have. Okay. Got a lot of stuff done today, haven't we? We became personal envoy of the Admiral, traveled all the way here to Gridania, and we became a Lancer. Also, we had more visions of the past. I say all in all, that was a job well done, and I think thanks to all of you who decided to come out and watch. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. I plugged myself earlier, but I'm gonna plug again. Gremlin, don't step on the pillow. I gotta put my head there. Put your butt there either, man. Good Gremlin. So I'm gonna plug again. That Gremlin's no longer put on my. You can find me on Karas Art Studios out on YouTube. And you can find me here on Twitch, or just Twitch and look up Mao Karas Kenji. Mostly play games here. I may do other streaming, but for now, I only stream like once a week. Every Saturday, or unless something changes, stream every Saturday, bright and early. It's 7:30 in the morning, my time. The time may be different for you. So you can just watch the VODs. That will be uploaded possibly the day before the next. Either the day before or the day of. No, live. You don't have to watch me live. You can just watch the recordings. I'm gonna be pumping out all my old recordings, and they won't be as fluid as this. I can assure you they will not be as fluid as. Or it's probably decent sounding, cause yeah, I'm using a different OBS, new setup, new mic. As I progress more and get better as I go down this long road, I'll eventually get better. We all gotta start somewhere, and I'm starting right here, and then here and now. But that's all for that. I don't really have. I will go like transition to like a chat thing. We'll close out, but I don't really have a decent chat overlay. If I showed you the chat overlay, you would be just peering into the abyss, and I don't want anybody to be peering into that song. So you're just gonna stare at Kheree's face, and then I'm gonna log out. But until then, you know, that's just it. Again, hope y'all enjoyed the show. I'll see you next time. And I think Kheree's gonna just go. I need to have that just. This isn't really even an Easter egg. I found this out some time ago, and I have always loved it whenever I logged out at an end. This is how most people sleep. I think she's all tucked it out. Goblin's gonna keep. Oh. So wherever you are, whatever you're doing, whenever you're watching this, I hope you've all enjoyed. I've enjoyed having you here. I know I'm not as the most talkative, but I like to just listen. I'm a good listener. I'm not a good talker. I'm a good listener. That's how I'm a decent conversationalist. And that's how I stream. I stream in the moment and I do my own thing. But my own thing is coming to an end. I will see you all, and I do mean this, I will see you next time, whenever I see you. But until then, from the East Coast, the West Coast, all around the globe here, I would like you all to go with peace, love, and last but not least, stay deviant. Take care. Bye bye then. I love you guys.